And welcome to Club Dragon 7 Gaming. I am your host, Club Dragon, and today we're going to be continuing on with the Final Fantasy 16, getting through it all. Where we left off, we had just beaten Garuda. Well, we'd beaten Benedicta and stolen Garuda. So now you join us in the fun bit. I'm just doing a quick run round and making sure we get everything that we need. Don't think I need to go over that, do I? No. Got it. And now I might be able to get some more upgrades. Yeah, because we'll work on Benedicta stuff after. Well, Garuda stuff.
Oh, it's only me.
Dummy, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bears, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road? At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with you. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Oh, Garuda's sisters.
There are so many.
Let's play ball. Come on then.
One for every faculty.
Get him!
Ouch.
You know what to do. There, boy.
Give me the option to counter it.
Get him, boy.
In hell.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do. Over here. Get him. Good juice, though. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Down, bird brain.
This won't be easy.
Oh shit.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do.
Ouch.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, there's something down there I missed. Is there anything up there I've missed? Double check. Because we ain't leaving here empty-handed. Not if it means stopping Garuda as well. Bad bird brain. Down bird brain.
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, this basically acts as like a great spot to get resources if need be. And the one we're after, I know what. Is that a glint of blue I see over there, or is that just a tag I can just take out just for pure fun of it? Oh no, it's a glint of blue. Okay. How many more of these bird brains does she have left? I killed all of them, surely. Come on. I ain't playing ball with you. Ouchie, get up. Losing you. You know, part of me feels bad for Benedicta, but the other part of me doesn't, for the fact that she caused this much chaos.
This way. Get him. You know what to do.
Ouch. I dodged that. For fuck's sake.
Sick of Toggle.
Whoa.
Get him, boy. Get him.
That's for spotting more of a Benedictor. Excellent. 120. Nice, I'll take it. Dragon's area obelisk, that's fine.
He's in there. I know it.
So is Benedictor, now known as Garuda. So I've at least got some form of the IQ of where some of the stuff is. For like the hunts and stuff, which is what we're going to be doing as well, so I'm going to have a long night. There he is.
Wait! Clive, was that...
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out! I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Let's go.
Where did he go?
I might be able to heal on the way actually as well, because I... Really, Garuda?
I'm not here for you, Garuda! You won't stop me, Garuda! She's toying with me.
Yeah, she won't be for long. Dude, it landed right next to you. Well, not even right next to you, it landed away from you. Oh, Garuda's just destroying everything.
I found you.
Time to die, boy.
You called me! Why?
Really? You came so close, Clive. So close. And now, we've fallen. Just stop the bitch. Stabby. Stabby. Yeah, that's right. You let go. Bring it, Garuda. Let's go. I'm ready.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Haha. You sure? I'm quicker than you. Oh. Eat it. Don't think so. Who's been a bad bitch? Hey! Eat shit, Garuda. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Yeet. Ouchie. I forgot she does that. Don't try and... Seriously. Ouchie. Got you. You've been a bad, bad Garuda. Down. Not a Garuda. Bad Garuda. Down Garuda. Ooh. Eat it. Uh-oh. Come on, Garuda, fall. Oh, maybe not. Ah. I cut your foot off, Garuda. What are you gonna do about it now? Oh! Nice. Yeet. See you now, you crazy flying bird thing. Really?
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Uh-oh. What did you do, Clive? What did you do, Clive? Child. Hey Garuda, you just done it now. You just awoken the Phoenix Killer. The second icon of fire. Let's rumble, Garuda. Yeet. You fireball, bitch. Oh, shit. Huh. I'll take that. Oh. Eat it. Bad Garuda. Garuda. Learn your spot. Oh, okay. Seismic toss. Oh, not quite. Aerial blast. God, you bitch. Never mind. Oh, no, still got it. Voila! Oh. Almost. Almost. Get hold of it. Yoink! Oh! You seriously took... Okay. Oh! And back across the arm, and here's where it sucks for you. Holy shit. Oh! Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. That's gonna hurt. Oh, but not as much as this. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Garuda, did you not learn? This is gonna kinda suck for you because you're not dealing with any other icon, you're dealing with E-Fruit. And E-Fruit's just gonna cook you alive. Oh, she's trying to break free. And... You're going nowhere. Hellfire. Uh-oh. Garuda. I think you may have just been obliterated. Jesus. Didn't have to obliterate her. Wind shard using... Okay, so I've got something to craft with. I cannot believe... Okay, shit. Another nuke. Note to self, any icon that faces E3 ends up being nuked. Literally.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, he's not done yet.
Now!
Oh my god, Ramu!
I said stop!
Now that is one hell of a tranquilizer dart.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
To Benedicto. She deserved better than getting bludgeoned to death by E-Fruit. Uh-oh.
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
The one fight I'm dreading is Odin.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father?
His
Is he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Where'd it go, Sid?
I reckon I can take it, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, You might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. Okay, give me a minute then. I get this one. What we are 200 something that one. F526. Ooh, heat wave seems cool. We'll take heat wave for now, I think. Because then we can focus on some of this afterwards, so there's going to be bits of this that we can do, bits of that we can do. This is pretty much all done.
There's
For the time
what he
being.
has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Make it quick. So, would it be?
Let's get Stormcry made.
It last you a good while.
Nope, I don't equip Stormcry. Let's get
Not bad.
this
I do say so
made.
myself.
And let's get
Should last you
this
a good while.
made. Let's reinforce you.
That'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Reinforce you.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Right, so I can now sell one of the swords. Okay, that's fine.
What do you want?
I'm surprised you're...
Something a bit quick about it.
Right, I do need to sell one of these.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Come again. You.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care. What for a minute. Right, you can make me that. No.
How
You
am
can.
I meant to do that then?
Damn it, I need magic hash.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Damn it. Right, I need dragon talent and magic hash. Do you have anything in stock?
What? Go on then.
I need.
Is that all?
Never mind. I'll leave it for the time being.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Well, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. According to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fort. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Any side quests? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's get this done then. As soon as side quests get unlocked again and there's any side quests, then we'll start doing the side quests. Because we're going to do the side quests, we're going to do the hunts, we're going to basically try and craft as much as we can get crafted. Basically get through the entire structure of the game,
Not so long ago, this here was
and
a
then
thriving
possibly
trade route. Then the blight came. The people left.
go down the route of doing
Just like
something
that, it was
extremely, even
deserted.
more crazy.
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
So this is basically an entirely new game save file where I'm starting completely from scratch. The sword that I've got is one of the ones that is redeemable.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
So we're going to basically get all the in theory I'm going to try and get all the abilities leveled up.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
There is two, you know, Clive in Muppet. Wait, why is it send me down here then? Oh. Oh God. Of course. Okay. Got him. This guy ain't too good at this job, is he? Boom.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Jesus.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Yeah, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Get staggered, you big fucking weenie.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torval. Get him. Get him, boy.
Shit, died trying. Dealt with.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Bring it, bitch.
You made your choice!
Really?
Get him, boy.
Whoa. Oh. Wyverns.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Sid. Thank you.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Cap's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Ouchie! Fuck you, Dragoon.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Eat it. Suck on it.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Oh! Eat it.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Keep your distance, boy.
Never mess with Sid.
Come on. Shit!
Lightning power.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found find out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
He lives. Joshua lives.
He must be stopped.
Back to the hideaway.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got? All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Right, do I have side quests now? Not yet. Oh.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Kaya told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man... He spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship.
We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, new quest available.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Let's do it.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Right, I know where all 3 of these are anyway.
Teams to follow every lead.
So, one's over here keeping an eye on chocobos.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Next one is over here.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
So the sword I'm currently using is redeemable. So I'll go over to him. I'll go over that way in a minute. So, but yeah.
For some wild mickleberries.
You should...
Can I help you?
It's an amazing sword
Kenneth sent
though.
me.
I do actually like that sword.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate...
Put to kind of, yes.
Ah, Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Nice. Right, so I do have enough to tinker around with a few of the abilities, I think. You take 500. We can master that one instead for the time being. Ah.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. But the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Right, let's prioritize the quest. Go to over here anyway. Right, is there anything else on the map that I need to worry about? No. Just her.
Someone's in trouble.
Here comes cavalry.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. but I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
There we go.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the...
Boom. This guy.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Yes, she's standing right there.
The girl?
The soil.
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Oh.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Right, that always adds up to some more volume matter. Right. So the gear I'm going to end up using is going to be a bit like outclassed for the time being. So it's going to be kind of weak. I will end up crafting some of the other material stuff like the bracelets and stuff at another point. Let's speak with Sean.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Oh.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I'll use that when I'm trying to get the achievement
Off
for
you
it.
go then.
Or trophy for it.
And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Oh, nice. So I need to go to free reads.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
That sword still looks sick.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Oh, I hope you guys are down for a long stream because we're going to be finishing this in Vera
But can we say the same for her patron?
in this part. So in this part in Vera we're going to get this finished.
If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Oh, this is going to be fun. I know what, Saka, let's go with these. I need some target practice.
Get him, boy! Get him!
Extra XP. This ball is also actually so the main reason I'm doing like what I'm doing in a minute of mainly killing a bunch of these is just so I can literally get a good few bits of material, but also just so then that way I can also focus on getting a bit of levels in as well. So then that way, with the bit of levels that I get in, I can work it around. Oh shit. So yeah, we're mainly doing this just so I can get a little bit more level in, because when it gets to New Game Plus sort of thing, I'm going to need the levels, so I'm just going to basically know everything. As well as just possibly just to get some of the XP and have the majority of the abilities up as well, so.
They never finished building the bridge then.
It'll work out
After
basically.
what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I do need to kind of get the health up a bit as well, actually. So I'm going to try and make it so that when I do a New Game Plus playthrough, this guy's OP as hell. Because he's going to have an OP self.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Alright, just give me a minute guys, because I'm just going to quickly pop to the loot a minute and I'll be back down in a moment. So just back in a minute. Okay, this is gonna be a long night.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Let's prioritise that, because I know where that is. Because we're heading that direction anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to get whatever we can craft material wise, and at least in that way when I need to farm it, I can farm it. Son of a bitch, get it. Get the extra bits of level, and basically pretty much everything else.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Oh, I see something blue. Could be useful.
Over here.
Got it.
Fight another day.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, that was worth doing.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Good girl. You get...
There we go.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Oh, still correct.
This is for me, right enough.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. So another reason for doing side quests is because it also gives me a bit more extra in the points, so I can upgrade the abilities and stuff. So that works out, as well as doing some of the battles. Where are we at with abilities? Still not got enough to get that mastered. Oh, upgraded yet. Okay. So we basically got all the, I think, is it E3? Yeah, so all this would be roughly E3 sort of thing. But it's kind of not. So I've basically got all this mastered at the minute. This section here just needs to be mastered. Oh, I can master that. You know what? Let's get Phoenix Shift mastered for now, so at least that's out the way and done with.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to East Pool, leave him in the pond.
It was good, honest work. But in the aqueduct.
When we had proper leaders, proper trade.
There we go.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Prioritize that. Let's go.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
There is a trophy for petting Toggle, I think about 5 times. I've already got it, so that's why I'm not petting him.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Bradley. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Oh, these things again. Okay, let's go.
There he is. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around and I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fit.
Sack it, it's easy just teleport into her. There we go.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Oh, this gives me a bit more things to do.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now, they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
To the Abbey.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
All is good, honest work.
Oh yeah, I need to purchase all the music and stuff, don't I? Yeah, I'll do that another time.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Let's go.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
That's enough. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him.
Time to die, blue belt. Sorry, Chocobo, but you want to start a fight? Maybe it's just over that. Wait. Maybe actually. Oh yeah, the Abbey's over that direction. Oops. Completely forgot what direction it was. Sorry, trackable, but you're free XP. And 3 points, I also need it. Bring it on, bitch.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! That's enough.
The best way to basically beat the game is basically make sure you can do it on the hardest difficulty at some point.
Good day to you.
So you need to have the most
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public
best
prayer.
ability going.
May Grieger go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. Thank you. Light. Your fate. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Fast travel back to Martha. Just so that way it kills a little bit of time in between the quests.
You're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
There we go.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Oh.
I have to find him.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Let's prioritize this quest.
Find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Oh, he's one I need to deal with after as well, actually.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go hunt for Ronald.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
We'll make for Eastport after we've done all this. Basically what's going to happen is any time that we get a side quest for anywhere, it'll more likely take priority to do the side quest, just so then that way we don't venture too far ahead.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I know which side quest I want to do, because it's one that I actually enjoy a lot.
I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You don't even have a bearer map.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll
keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed.
Was betrayed by his friend. Yep.
Fucked if I'm leaving this to a bear.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Okay. Right, back to it. Next one's down here. Wait, is there any more? No, just him. Oh, he's not my favourite, I hate him.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
I don't care how many crabs I've got to smash. I don't even... I really don't even need to use the... Just run down. Where the fuck you are?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Buckle up for a longer ride, guys, by the way, because we are going to be going for a while.
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh,
thank you.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Right, that's all the side quests done here for the time being. The one side quest that I want to actually get done for over here, I can't actually get done yet, which is really annoying because I really would love it. Because it's my favourite side quest that I get to do. Wait. What? No, I can't do that side quest yet. I can't do that side quest yet. Can I? Wait, is it? Yes, it is. I can do it.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Right, sack it. Let's deal with this. Basically, Garuda's trophy you can be lucky to get if you get the upgrade in for it. I, as of late, have actually struggled to get the trophy. It's the one trophy that I should be able to get early on, but I've not been able to do. So I'll be aiming for it at some point. But until then, I'm not really exactly like bothered about getting it. It's more, I've played this game a good few times, not necessarily, well, it's like, I need to do the setup for it, I need to get the stuff that I need to do for it, but I've not figured out a way to correctly do it. But there are some other trophies that I do need to get done as well. But I might need to roll out the Phoenix one and just see if I can do it that way. Cause it's like the Phoenix ability is like super over the top. So I might work with just using somewhat like getting Garuda to a point where I can just use all Garuda abilities. Right, that should be enough. Right, I need to get 1,000 to max that out. Where's this guy? Is he behind me? Ah, he's over here. Okay. I'll gladly do this.
Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure thing.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off we go then.
Right, let's do this quest. So, we've got this side quest that we need to deal with it. Any side quest we get, I'm going to deal with it. Whether they show up or not. Whether I've got to talk to the, boom. Oh, there's a Minotaur, there's a Minotaur. Shit. Ouch. Youchie, that guy's a bitch. Oh. See.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Quick. Over here.
Jesus Christ. It hurts tapping that hard, but you know what, it's worth it. Wasn't there a wyvern over here? Wait, where's that wyvern? Oh, I've just done loops. Ah! You know what? Sack it, I'll leave that wyvern. I don't need to necessarily go after him. You're dead anyway. Right, pass club.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Exactly, dumbass.
For me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Right, quest complete. I got no... That's annoying. Right, one more. Back in a minute, guys. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Back in a minute. Oh, I can't get the arms there. Oh. So, not like it. Give me a minute, guys. One more. Might turn the light out. Back to this. Alright, I'm back.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Look, the plants. They must be evil. Fucking die. Have I not come across a single potion yet?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
There we go.
isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Oh no.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
It's not we should, it's we shall.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, just don't ask
Do you
about.
think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Poor Rodney. Oh, Lord Murdoch.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
There's only one death that will actually upset me.
Good night, Clive.
In this game, I know that person dies, and it's the one that will upset me. So, yeah.
Thank you, Lady Anna.
We're not at that point yet, but heads up, there will be an emotional part at some point, and it's not just...
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
There's roughly two scenes that upset me. One will come across soon, another one that will probably come across later.
Collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. Sorry for depriving you
And,
of your memories.
yeah.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
This is going to be a long stream.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you.
I've done a full playthrough of this game before, and none of this gets easier. Hey. I never said you could change my sword. Is that sword stronger than my current sword? No, it is not. Then, wait. It was 185. Was it stronger than my cooler sword? It's stronger than my cooler sword. No! I don't mind that being strong as anything. Right, I do need to get more things for Garuda so I can get...
To the north. It should take us all the way to Feet.
What my abilities are? 200. So, right, next one I'm going to do will probably be that one. More likely.
Skate. Let's go.
Well met, friend.
You have Gale Blade. You have nothing really. Yeah. I can't do anything about that. Right.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Yep.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this harvest will see.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Okay, let's go.
Sick of Toggle. It's over. Get him.
Don't let them get away.
Wait. Get him, boy.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But When they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Give me a minute, guys. Okay. That's that quest done. Miss off that up. Okay. Ready to go.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Oh, this was the left of it.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Let's explore Phoenix Gate then. The place where the freak killed the Phoenix, supposedly. Since we know Joshua's alive. Oh, well, we the viewers know Joshua's alive, Clive doesn't.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Now,
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Quote the Raven. Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
By the way, to those that are watching, I will apologise. This is going to be a long-winded stream because we still have a long way to go. To even possibly get this done.
What do we do?
The usual. Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
If you guys think I should three-part this, well, make this into a three-parter, let me know. Because if not, you're going to be watching this for a while. It's going to be brutal.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You lose.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Sick him, Torgal! Too slow. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Not this time. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! Get him! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Fucking dodgy, fucking bitch.
Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Shit.
You know what to do, boy.
one more before this fight because I've got a bit tense and it's messing with me. Give me a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I hate this thing.
Seems the feeling's mutual. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. He's down.
This is our chance.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Let's go for it. Because we still got quite a way to go in this game. Let's go.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boys. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Too slow. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got. Get him. There, boy. Lights.
Well, that did something.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. You lose.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Let's go.
And look what's in it.
The
How old do you
mule.
suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
don't want to have to do another part. And it's more, I love the game, I just don't want to have to do over like.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
I just don't want to do way too many parts.
Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Felipe. It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Let's bitch.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
You bring on Ifrit. Let's do this.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Time to die, bitches.
You'll pay for this. We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me. Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
You won't die. Fucking seriously want to pick a fight right now.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
We will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex. I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where's my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Sorry about that, guys.
And we
I
can't
breathed
very
and
well
then
set our people free if they're all lying
the
dead.
air kind of went down the wrong hole.
Not if we want to create a place
I'm alright now.
on their own
Whew.
terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
Right. Here's what I'm going to do. Rather than a long-winded stream, son of a bitch, I did more, of course. Right, so rather than a long-winded stream, I'm going to not necessarily split this into too many parts, but I'm going to split it into some parts. So this is going to be into part 2 of the stream, I will go a bit longer tomorrow. It's just at this point in time, we've started the stream about 6:30 in UK time. We're almost approaching 11 o'clock UK time. I'm getting quite tired and quite worn down a bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. We'll have a part 3. We will get through the whole game playthrough eventually. I may just have to split into parts. It'll be less parts than I did originally. I think originally I went over 18. I'm not too sure when I did my first playthrough. I know it was quite a good few parts that I did on it. This time I'm going to be doing longer stints for the time being. I'm going to try and get, well, with all the side quests and stuff, it's going to take longer, so it's going to take more of a toll. I will at some point have to do possibly even 24 hours in this stream, like doing a stream worth of this to get it done. But it's not going to be tonight, it's not going to be tomorrow. So yeah, for the time being, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys have enjoyed so far, please remember to hit that follow button as well as the bell notification icon. And also, if you missed out on the last live stream, please head over to Club Dragon 7 Gaming, well, Club Dragon 7 Gaming Twitch archive. That's my YouTube channel. Give the video some likes. Comment if you need to. This one will also go up there as well. I'm not going to put it in the playlist just yet, because there's already a Final Fantasy 16 playlist, and I'm not putting it in that playlist. I'm going to create a separate playlist once I've done all of the game, like once I've gone through all the games, like once I've gone through all of it. So then that way you have the full thing in one playlist ready to go. I'm not going to do that just yet, because I know sometimes my uploads to YouTube can take a bit of time when I export them from the Twitch. The last live stream that I did should still be live on Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you're seeing this, it won't be live on Twitch unless you're viewing it literally within the moments that I've put this out. So if it's within the 14 days that I've put this out, you'll be able to view the last live stream on Twitch. If not, then you will not see it on Twitch. To those watching on Twitch, if you want to rewatch the content, by all means, feel free to do so. It'll be on my YouTube channel, Club Dragon 7 Gaming Twitch archive. It's the same logo that I've got for my Twitch channel. And you'll also get to see some of the past live streams that I've got there. And until next time, guys, I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye bye.